Right. What? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Where do we have to go? Oh, Galman's house. Yes.
You've been nursed in that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
So he comes down where
I was thinking.
we have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
I
Naked.
did I actually just do the most idiotic thing? Yeah, I entered the tavern, think it was a thing. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, anyway.
That note mentioned the gem of Kerashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I would have put our wealth into something profitable, like Orlesian wigs or nugskin coats.
Our? Get this, you self-righteous ass. You got no claim on that coin. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Right, well, I'm yoinking that treasure, man. Quickest way out, probably just to go to the inn and them. To Lockdown we go.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kerashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kirashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Uh-huh.
Wallet mallet? What a name that is.
Uh-huh. Ask him about the one mallet. Yeah, okay.
What's the point of all this? There is no point.
Why did you send me here? How very rude. That's very far away.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Okay, so we head this
Is where
direction.
we need to go. I can't believe they used the wood from a Vanandel tree to make this wallop mallet. It's just a child's toy.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse? I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved. And they're not.
If you... Not on loose. It's good treasure. Oh shit. Oh, that must have misplaced it. Oh, neat. We're gonna wait for them to gather up. I'm still working out how this going to works. Right, let's go murder all these slavers then. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I need to know how this works. Okay, we're placing it directly. Okay, if that does anything, I can't tell. Woo! Are we fighting more? Oh, hello. Cool. Well, on to the next one then.
Fish and more fish. Blah. Let's look for those crates. Oh, this shipment? Nope. Ooh, there's some shipments there, and the Enigma of Kirk.
I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off.
It's a trap!
Ah.
I'd like to pay a visit to whoever is setting up these fun little games.
It's time to end this charade.
Oh, if I go in here and then pop back out, it'll allow me to teleport away. Which would be good. Darn. On the loose. We'll get the treasure. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we pop it there. Okay, so that did make you at least explode a little. Right. Ooh, there's a door this way. Quick save. I'm glad that I needed this very quick save just in case I fucking soft launch myself.
So Gamlin couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I have a cousin.
Gamlin never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bastard killed him.
What's a Meckel?
My brother. Meckel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
You're going to regret.
Oh, that hit. Oh, we love that. Get fisted. Okay. Holy shit.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight?
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Mm-hmm.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I'm really only here for the gem. I don't care about your problems.
Why am I not surprised? A man is only as good as the company he keeps.
I wouldn't go that far, usually.
Take the blasted thing. My dear father deserves no less, and no more.
It's not even a good one.
Well, that was fun.
Nothing in this crevice. That's a door, and then we just go the way we were going before.
So Gamlin couldn't even be bothered to...
Meckel is dead. That...
You're pretty useful in a fight. She told me about Gamlin before she... Not at all. I found the... And then he doesn't even show up. Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Okay. That's where we came from. Okay, and we'll go back to Lowtown.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles, hmm?
Really? Hey. I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
Well, hopefully he chills out a little. Okay, we did that. Let's double check. Oh, we do have letters back at the Hawk Estate.
I heard about the business.
What's all this?
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
We could hit him till he talks.
You'll just end up killing him.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, woof to you too. Arruff. Arruff.
Mm-hmm. No, not you. That's the team. Let's go here. Oh. They are looking very dead.
They have good reason to call it the Bone Pit. Long ago, slaves that dropped dead from exhaustion were thrown into a pit for all the others to see. It served as intimidation and convenient disposal.
Let's go for my massacre first. Quick save. Oh.
So, we won?
fuck's sake.
My goodness, that was exciting.
No, they're not. Oh, are we taking more? No. One, two, three. What can heal me? Yes.
Woo! I had to burn quite a few health potions on that one.
Damn. Oh. Right. Well, we killed the High Dragon. Why am I playing this now? Okay. The tactics on that was slightly off, which is probably part of the reason Isabel died. We can set it back to support now, though. We're gonna go back to sell before doing this next bit, I think. Yeah, let's go to Hightown and do it. We can also do the Mine Massacre.
Anything interesting?
Mm-hmm. Thunders might gain benefit of the last. Get rid of that. Okay, what's good with the outputs? Health, healing, damage resistance, not really that great. That might be better. 5% leech damage. Belt. No, it's worse than what she has. One cunning, one tax. No. Willpower, what did willpower do again? Gave mana. Hmm. I feel like I don't want to replace that with two of either.
No. Maybe. Yes. Facing.
Weapon. You're not interested in. 29. Ooh, she needs more strength. Ooh, an arm on that, top of that. Oh, I didn't deal with the accessories. You need more dex to be able to use this. Guess I need to start speccing into the deck so she can use that fucking weapon. Why did I put... You... Ooh, that's definitely... Okay. You would consider rings. Ooh, 33 attack. Mm-hmm. Nine defense and 1 armor. I didn't even lose any defense in that regard. Mm-hmm. .26 attack, 3%. Well, that's just a better version of that. %7 healing by this character. Might have to keep those. Mm-hmm. Okay. You lot can fuck right off again. I should check. Okay, I think that's pretty good going on putting things into junk. Mm-hmm. Right, well first, before you give me any shit. Woohoo! We're at 90 gold again. We're rich! We're filthy rich.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
No. And neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got that. Mm-hmm. And as yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
Yes, yes, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Ooh, wooden safe. Yeah. How did that not? That's some jank mechanic. Fuck you, Thomas. I'm trying to work out why this thing doesn't work, because it's supposed to be like... Basically, how it's supposed to work is I place a circle on the ground and it's supposed to knock back from it. So I'm trying to use it to, like, position casters better, right? So I can get them in my AoE extravaganza.
This looks like a Drakestone
But
deposit.
yeah, I am
Need to scrape
struggling
off the
with it
deepest part.
somewhat.
There should be more further in.
Oh, more spiders, lovely.
There should be more further in.
Okay, Anders, you can stop telling me there'll be more further in. I think I got it. A shroom! I actually had to do my first boss in this game that actually required me to use fucking health potions. Which was interesting, but that was also partly because the healer in my team did not have good tactics for that boss. Because they went buffing and doing damage, which is usually fine,
There
but
should be more further in.
yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Anders. Okay. This is a wide open area.
Tread light.
Oh, that's a big boy. I would request a tank. Something like that. See? That! It wasn't so bad after all. Uh-huh. Let's just do a little scout around here. That's just telling me how to leave. They probably meant for that to be the last bit I did in here. Oh well. Ooh. How are you in injured again. The fuck are you doing, Isabella? I'm gonna have to buy more injury kits because you keep fucking dying.
That should be enough.
Good. You sure there's not more further in, Anders? Maybe we should go further in to see if there's any more. Anders is definitely up to no good with all this shit I'm gathering. Because he required, like, dragon's blood and fucking this Drakestone stuff. I don't trust him.
I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
There's always one more fucking thing with you, boy. Always one more. Okay. Speak to Anders in his clinic. Fine. More swords. Bring the fire gland to Solvidus. Okay. Let's go to the gallows first, hand in the herbalist's task. Oh dear.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Oh, I see that the PoE servers have already fucking exploded. Dear me.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
It was either her life or mine. I chose mine.
And that I am glad to hear. This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
Urson's tooth. That's not bad, actually.
The enchantment.
Also, look how much money I have, Thomas. I'm wealthy again.
Enchantments are all of moderate quality, as you will see.
I can't wait to blow all of it on like one staff. Yeah. It's okay. I can't blow it on pickaxes anymore, Thomas. All the miners are dead. The dragon killed them all. So, that's one expenditure I don't have to worry about anymore. I don't see why at my company when they want to reduce headcount they just don't send a dragon to kill half of us. Seems to work wonderfully for this business. Ooh, that's a good point. And I can even set up them as, you know,
Did I hear
they're dragon resistant.
You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
Wow, we're really having a fucking edge off between these two. Okay, well, I'm gonna bench Anders because I'm gonna speak to him in a second. Get you and you back in the team. Hey Anders, long time no speak. If you annoy me, I am going to kill you. What quest is this? It be justice.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
I don't think that's likely.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it.
Sounding an awful lot like terrorism.
Being a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry.
I am ratting this fucker
Talk
out.
to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
Right. Got a little precautionary measure I'm doing here, which is give me all my shit back. Right. Shall we go rat him out to the police? I feel like we'll go rat him out to the police. I feel like that is a good way forward. Because I'm pretty sure he's just made me I've just helped him make a bomb. Not a Bob, a bomb. Very different. If I helped him make a Bob Ross, that'd be a very different story. Let's go to the chat.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Haha. You know what? I'm gonna talk to the captain of the Templars and see if... we can deal with this guy.
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Can't write him out to you. So let's go to the Chantry.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Religion is a scam. See, I'm stuck between a hard place because I really want to be anti-religion, but also I really don't like this guy, so I kind of want to screw him.
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws. For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance.
It's amazing none of these options
That
are...
hasn't changed here.
You know, there's a fucking bomb coming your way.
That means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows.
but I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Well, I couldn't warn them that there was a bomb.
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function. The waiting is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he is exultant. There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
Are you going to tell me what you did?
You are Kirkwall's champion. You can better aid our cause in that role than by aligning yourself with me too closely here.
Every time you refuse to tell me, I have to imagine something crazier.
This isn't a fight for sane men. The war will happen. The clock is ticking down. It will be midnight soon.
Lovely. I love being an accessory to terrorism.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk. I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you.
Oh, this guy's going full kamikaze on us, isn't he?
Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone.
Nah, I'm gonna live forever, boyo.
He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually, people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawk. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Have I mentioned how I don't like this guy? Why have you got a new... I kind of don't want to give him that, because that's really good. Oh wait, no, that's Anders only. Okay, he can have it. Goodbye. Okay. We've planted a bomb. Maybe we can go tell people we've planted a bomb. Maybe we can warn them that we were planting a bomb, but that we are, like, in present tense, but maybe in past tense. Let's go to the chat room. Let's see if we can, like, you know, not blow up the church. Because I feel like that is not gonna help situations in this city. As much as I love just murdering religious people. At some point you have to go,
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever. Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
Oh, come on. That wouldn't have been half as fun without an audience.
If they had come to blows, this whole city might have erupted. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached.
I like how you said one of them wasn't unreasonable.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. The Viscount lies dead. I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again.
Okay, Sebastian, no. Why can I tell no one that there's probably a bomb in your building? Fucking hell, Thomas. Okay. Let's try and go to the Templar Order and see if they'll listen to me. How about you?
Since she stepped into the Viscount's shoes, Meredith has forgotten her duties to the Templars.
The mages have spies in our order, I tell you. You can't trust anyone.
I fear Sir Ulrich's plan may seem a mercy compared to what is to come.
Okay, well, I think we can officially say if a bomb goes off, it's not on me. I tried my best to warn people, and no one would let me tell them. So I am saying that it ain't on me, and good luck to all the rest. That's my general vibe on the matter at hand. Yeah. Anyway, let's leave the city. Let's never come back. The city is a silly place. Right before I start the next one, I'm going to go back there. See, you making arguments like that, Thomas, is why I like you. Because you just understand how I think. Alright, well, let's go talk to some elves. One second. Right.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Okay. Let's go find an elvish assassin. Yeah. It would be quite funny, but also I feel like we may ruin it for the rest of them.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
Yeah. True.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking
Yeah.
us to lie for him. Not something you'd
It would be
expect from a
interesting to
cruel
play an
and
evil
evil
character
leader,
once,
is it?
but
He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying
it's
to
one of
reach
those
him,
things
Fred.
you need to do well, and you need to make sure you're not ruining the fun of others.
This
And you need to
assassin
make
is
sure the
strange
DM is
indeed.
okay with it.
Why do you think he would give away his position?
I also think you can only really do it in a homebrew campaign. I don't think a pre-canned one would work particularly well. That's at least my opinion. So anyway.
I pray that the path before you is a safe.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, yeah, like, homebrew campaigns derailing isn't always a bad thing, because it can be interesting. But, yeah. Right, let's go up here. Quick save. Face gravity. Face a fireball. Face a storm. Nice. In we go.
This assassin is strange indeed. Why do you think he would give away his position?
Interesting. I was expecting that to cause enemies to attack me. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Gravity. There we go.
From the look of these traps, the assassin was definitely expecting company. Trap ahead. It's done.
How about you guys just come over here? Silly NPCs. Silver ring. So that's that one. Cool. We all know what's gonna happen here. Hey, look, there's treasure there. Oh, look, there's a monster there. That's some bitch.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
I thought I smelled uneven leather.
Isabella!
Sorry.
Isn't my favorite pirate wench.
I won't spoil
Shouldn't
anymore.
Be dead by now.
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find power.
I'm sure you would have fallen for that trap.
Tell me, is this one as adventurous as our dear warden?
We could always ask.
I do love an audience. But perhaps there are other matters to attend to first.
Prude.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
This guy was in Dragon Age
I
Origins,
must
if you
admit,
don't know.
I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood. You underestimate your fame.
Emphasis on the latter there.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the Crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
We fucking.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
I like your list of options, but does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Oh, Ring of the Shadow Hunter. Oh yeah, never looted the boss. Nah. I could have done without looting the boss. Okay, can't go that way up. Nothing there? Oh, I see the queues are truly quite bad for PoE. We love to see it. Oh boy.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Ooh. That
yes, well,
do be a daggone lie.
Let's see how that works out for you.
Stop me, weapon. Why would you do that? You knocked them out of my AoE, man. Back into the AoE you go. I feel like Nuncio's guards have not done a great job here.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes? Talk to me when you're done.
I'm sure you want to loot the camp, yes? Oh, you know me so well. Loot the gold, loot the gold. Ooh, corpse. Yeah, I don't think I could go in there, but worth checking nonetheless. Oh boy. Oh shit, there's more loot.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
What? You can come too.
Indeed. The more the merrier.
Let's find someplace quieter.
Are we sure he was part of a guild of assassins?
Right. There we go. Hey, I got 1 goal for getting laid. Right, we should go back, sell, and then we can think about going to do the other side quest.
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Right. Right, move. Move that to junk. Yeah, they can just stand outside and, you know, wait. Okay. They're not as good as what I have, so they can just move to junk straight away. Can't equip that, move to junk. Can't equip that, move to junk. That's not as good as what I have. That made me do more damage, which is interesting. Well, we're not equipping those. Let's compare the belt, but I probably won't be equipping anything. Yeah. And then the only other thing are the rings. And I don't think there's a chance of me replacing those, so hopefully leaving it. So that's Ferris specific item, Ferris specific item. There's that thing that cost me a lot of money, so there's no shot that that's going to be better. This gives more attack and some health, but I think the defense is probably going to be worth it. Unless their defense isn't doing much. So I'm seeing a 104 defense here, which is 28% DR. I'm still at 28% DR. But enemies do drop more coin. I'm going to keep that on solely for getting more money so I can buy more shit. But I'll swap to the other one when it is time to do travel bosses. I think is the play here. So that's an Isabella specific item, Isabella specific item. Don't think any of these belts are particularly good for her. Ring of the Shadow Hunter compared to Ring of Emerald Knights. So I lose 1% crit damage. Oh. I literally just lose 1% crit damage. Okay. No. What's this? Oh, that's infinitely better. But she heals. And that's marrow specific, and marrow specific. So we're not going to lose any of those. Okay. Let's go on to these characters now. $141 DPS. 16. Yeah, so move that to junk. Same amount of damage. Same amount of mana stamina. Regen. I think that might be better though. Just because it would give him that. Okay, I'd have no more weapons, so I can just ignore that from now on. Okay. So, you have... Sebastian has those 2 slots, so it's just the rings we want to look at actually equipping. Let's look at caster rings first, and then we can make a decision based off that. No, all those rings are fucking garbage for casters. So what are your items? Is there a good neck? I will be swapping health and magic resistance. I think that's better. So that ring gives damage resistance. %2 damage resistance is really good. Okay, Varric. Maybe it's time to get rid of this thing. I don't think any of those rings can really compete now. Right, that's just a better version of what he had there. $141 DPS. Oh, that didn't give me anything. Yeah, okay. Can move that to junk, can move that to junk. I may want that just for the healing part component of it. I may want that at some point. That can junk. That can junk. Junk, junk. Might keep them. Cool. Okay. Now I've done that, we'll go back to Hightown, spend all our shit, and move on to the next one. So much inventory management in this game.
I never should have gotten involved with that For now, I am refocusing on mercantile.
Okay, let's save, actually. We're gonna find Nathaniel. Oh dear. Oh, I finally got around to buying DS again. Because I lost my last one on the fucking plane to Turkey. Which is really annoying. But I need that to play my Pokemon games. Oh, Nathaniel Howe. But yeah, that's taking me down like a couple £100. Like 150. This is a shame and very annoying.
Nathaniel Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I left it on the plane and I tried to get Turkish Airlines to get me it back and they just fucking couldn't.
She figured things out then. Good. I should have spoken to you. The deep roads have proved to be quite dangerous.
Also had Pokemon Y on it, so lost that, so I had to buy that game as well. Fucking Nintendo not selling these fucking devices anymore.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route.
I also lost, obviously, anything stored on the
You went further
Pokemon
into
bank
the deep
thing.
roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the Architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear. But it seems
And
they
yeah,
were wrong.
basically it's gone to the point where it's close enough to Christmas that I realise I'm gonna need things to entertain myself when I'm back home with my mother. And I'm bringing the Steam Deck, I'm bringing the Switch. Having another device might just solidify it. One second, I'm gonna make a cup of tea actually, I think. Just saw someone's gameplay of PoE2 and they just put a fucking skeleton on their gamer seat whilst they're waiting for the queue. Yeah. I've seen some pictures of how long the queues are to get in there currently, when the server doesn't fucking die. Right. Let's see what they got for us then.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the architect.
Oh, I've already listened to this.
But it seems they were wrong.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bertrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky. We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these Darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some Wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Ah, yes, there was a chest I've got to loot. So this fire is probably going to stop me, but let's try. Yep. The fire does in fact stop you. It's good to know. Hey! Cannon fodder. Any more? Or was that it? Man, what weaklings. We could just push him off the edge. No one would ever know.
Master How, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're Dwarven-made, and don't you forget it.
Temerin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
What were you doing with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Goodbye, Ogre. Hey, there's the brother.
Carver? What are you doing here? Just like always, no cause is too small for you to stick your nose in. I have this under control.
You know each other?
He is my brother.
Oh yes, I remember Nathaniel Howe now. He was in like the DLC of Dragon Age Origins.
You know, the average person saves a life, they might expect some gratitude.
I've seen too much of the world to be impressed by this.
It's just kind of sad.
What is?
That your world has stayed so small.
We don't have time for this. The Darkspawn approach.
Oh, I fucking blew up Isabella with the explosives. Oh, there goes my love interest.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
It's okay. I bought an injury kit just for this sort of occasion. There you go. It's like I never blew up. Ooh, I got a Bringer of Silence. That sounds like a weapon. It is. Ah, nice. What's in here then? Loot. Loot. They love giving me weapon and shield, like one-handed weapon pieces here, and not a lot of specs can use them. Okay, yeah, we've done a full exploration. I can speak to Carver.
We'll pull this off. Just you watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, we need to go to the Blooming Rose, which we probably want to go to at night. Oh, I should go sell first, actually, before doing any more. Okay. Drunk. We'll just move that to drunk as well. That can go to junk, that can go to junk. That can go to junk, we'll keep the rest. Mm-hmm. 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 How close to leveling up are we? Not that far to go, actually. Right. We love a good fireball. Oh.
It doesn't really look anything like a rose. Maybe they should change the name.
So much work to do. Corv, what's brought your sorry ass up to this part of the town?
I can't drink at the Hanged Man. It's like kissing me sister.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I'll wait outside the room. Good luck.
What? Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Oh, I might have.
Shut up.
Oh.
I've waited a long time to do that.
I'd love to finish the job, but Castillon will never forgive me. Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
They just dragged Isabella out of here. We should follow.
Okay, we should actually get around to leveling this guy up now. That's already capped. Well, I gotta give him free gold.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle. That's brilliant.
So I was right to go at that.
This is Isabella's trail. Looks like the trail Isabella left. Looks like the trail Isabella left. This belongs to Isabella.
Okay, we can stop clicking on each one.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
Shocking. Look at all that blood splatter. Ah, you fucker. What? Okay. Oh, more of the fuckers. Ooh. another base of mercenaries to kill. We love murdering. A shield? Nice. Nice.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Christ. Ah. Hog. There was 15 gold in that crate? Sorry, excuse me?
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Nice, we leveled up.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Well, thanks for the help, Sebastian. You can fuck off now. Okay, so it wants us to go to south, so we're not gonna do that just yet. Ooh. Nice. Ah, Emperor's here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised? The city guard will find these documents very interesting.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents.
Mm-hmm.
Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
Mm-hmm.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to come back to bite you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen. Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on.
Just edgy boy staring in the corner. Nice. Something I can do to make you not take? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, because of PoE or what? Or is it just... Because I know there were two major releases today. There's PoE 2 Early Access, and then there's... like, that Marvel... Overwatch clone thing. That apparently has everyone hyped. How many of the channels I follow are streaming? Ah, 10 for me. Admittedly, half of mine are PoE 2. Then another couple are to do with SMO hide and seek. Ooh, they're doing hide and seek in a custom map. Nice. I should go to the hangman.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
So when do I get the grand tour?
Haven't you already... Oh, you mean my ship. It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-colored satin.
Ooh, gross.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back, no matter what happens.
Exploring the world and getting away from all this. I'm game.
It'll be you and me chasing that horizon. I can't think of any place I'd rather be. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawk, if I have a chance with you.
Didn't you say love wasn't for you?
I know what I said, and I know why I said it. You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart.
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh, look at that clipping. We love that clipping.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
So, the last sword is drawing on the loose. From what I understand, so we should go do that. I feel that.
Uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Okay, we have to swap that one out first, so we have enough dexterity to actually equip the other one. I don't actually have the required dexterity anymore because I've unequipped that. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, night. Sleep well. I am just looking at some things. Let's go do one of these. We're gonna get the champion set, and then we'll think about doing the DLC, I think.
Why are you smiling?
No reason.
Oh, it's something dirty, isn't it? Tell me.
It isn't anything dirty. I'm just happy.
Oh, that's good too, but I was hoping for something dirty.
Come by the tavern later. I've got stories that will make your toes curl.
The anger from our mages is...
So good to see you, champion.
They would all be at peace. If Sir Ulrich had lived.
Let's go to the Templar Hall then.
This is a difficult time.
The Knight Commander wishes to speak to you.
Nice.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call. There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars. But you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Where's that journal with Tranquil?
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a Tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes Tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, fifth son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Oh, dear.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
I think there's like, what? 3? 4? Probably missing. Right, well, we can start the main story now for a little bit. I'm gonna get the champion's armor and a new staff, and then we will look at doing DLC, I think. And I think that would line up quite well. Anyway, I'm gonna save quickly and go for a quick bio break. And we're back.
got them too.
Quick save.
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Misa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Good riddance. You don't need to be tied down to some man.
If he had been himself, I would have taken him back gladly. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Monsieur.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him. You know, I sort of miss the Canary. They didn't talk much, but they were easy on the eye. Huan.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh, neat.
She was so beautiful.
Someday, I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
Ah, bloodline. Ooh, that was close. Well, that's that guy dead. Was a Atari Blade quest, right? And that is in the mansion. So we're gonna go do that one next. Imagine being a high town. Been named like the Launcerat.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling! We have guests!
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emil is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emil in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
They are so Orlesian.
Fucking gave me a fucking scare.
That foolish boy.
Right, let's go to Hightown.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
My task is complete. If you were Qunari, you would be Ben Hasrath. I give you this weapon. It is worthy of that role. This weapon is you. Guard it, or lose all honor. I must go.
Nice. This is better for healing. Right, that's that done.
Nothing new today.
The finest clothing from here to Antiva.
So what's the next thing? Want to look at champion. It's best served cold, which requires me to do on the loose.
champion of Kirkwall killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear he uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
Emile de Lancey?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Nella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's gonna make me a man.
I don't think she can make him a man. It's entirely a matter of having the right bits to begin with.
The fool doesn't understand how to lay low.
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Isn't it more likely to cause a panic and bring the Templars after you?
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Emile wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean... no. No! He's revolting. I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. Oh, one of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Would you really risk your life to be with her? She's not even special to you.
She's not too ugly.
The Templars may come while you're with her. And believe me, they won't ask questions before they run you through.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't worth it. Oh, you win. I'll go back to the circle. This was a stupid idea from the beginning.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Night come up.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
Do you think we deserve to live like this? Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home. But when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Right. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Tread lightly. You happy now?
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity.
Yep.
Spit on you, traitor. And on the pathetic...
Templars that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to blame.
Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
She went insane. Looking after 10 children will do that to a person. Or it could have been the demon.
You didn't have to kill her. There must have been another way. I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Bloody orphans. Devastation. Nice. We killed 2 and sent 1 back. That's not bad going.
The anger from our mages is unsettling. They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Carl.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
Stupidity can be dangerous, and he has that in spades.
His father implied as much. Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
The anchor from our mages is
Good to see you again, sir. There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're hurt.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
So we got that. Cool.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Okay, let's
Hello
speak
again,
to Abilene.
champion.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Callan has heard.
What are you talking about?
Word is you're coddling your men, playing favorites.
And you believe this?
Someone does. Enough to write to the Knight Captain.
Then let me give them, and you, an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
You'll be lucky if you have time. You'll see. No one questions me or my men. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Nice. Wonder if she's finally fixed the mirror. Mm-hmm.
I hear he uses the Arashok's skull as a grave mat.
Mm-hmm.
Donick will be on this route.
Let's see how hard you sweat your men.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Coterie.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard, "Get away from me, you pirate hag," more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Mm-hmm.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I have successfully wasted my time, and there is no merit to the claims.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority.
Mm-hmm.
As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Just point me in the right direction and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, guard captain. It has been unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Qunari. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
This place would be nicer if they opened it up to get some sunlight. Of course, I guess Kirkwall would collapse then.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
That was good.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon! You disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less. You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Nice. So, I've done that one, done that one. Should do best served cold.
You're right. About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard, I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Hello again, champion.
Another companion quest done.
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this... I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawk, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
Now questioning beliefs.
And then he says, I swear I had two when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle. Hawk.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Kaelan.
Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Kaelan didn't.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain. I could never subject these men to that. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you.
That you
I'm here
do.
for you, Hawk. And for myself.
There's no debt big enough to pay all the cringe you gave me in Act 2. So that's Meryl. Then there's just the Anders and the Sebastian one, and then we will have all the armor upgrades. Nice, we're getting there.
Lethaline,
I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulan home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
Okay.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you. How is that a plan?
Please do this for me. There's no one else I trust. Lethaline, please, come with me. I don't want anything bad to happen.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Saranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Are you sure you want to do this, kitten?
Not even a tiny bit.
It's not too late to go back, you know.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
Oh, I have to go all the way up the fucking top. Whew. Probably gonna end soon. What am I doing with the companion quests? Or should I try and get all the companion armor? Maybe that's the plan, then we can start tomorrow with just doing DLCs. That might be the play.
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breaths. Thalanast.
How far is the cave exactly?
It's beyond the graveyard. Rather far, I'm afraid.
And you went up there alone last time, despite undead and giant bug-like things roaming this place?
No. The first time the Keeper went with me, we both heard the Spirit's call. She wanted to be sure the clan was safe. It was the second time I came here alone.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay.
Something is wrong. This is where the Spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the Spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
She's become an abomination, hasn't she?
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Doris should.
Traitor, may the Red Wolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
How many words have come out from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
We're cursed. The whole clan. And you brought this upon us.
Wow. Firstly. There we go.
Darling. Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead. Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
Welcome back, Keeper. Let's get out of here.
I can hardly believe that's the end of it.
It's truly over.
Such delicious vanity.
Wow.
Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this! I never wanted this! Creators, please let this be a bad dream! I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Nice. It's a fucking injury potion.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
No one is going to hurt Merrill while I'm here.
You murder our Keeper and think you can threaten us, Shem. We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Oh my god. Oh. Oopsie.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
I don't think it will. He's about to pull the potions from that guy before he died. Well, the Daily Show aren't gonna be our biggest fans. Well, nobody should be fans of.
This keeper of yours, she was a friend?
She was like a mother to me. To all of us.
Then I'm sorry.
No, you're not. She's just one more mage to you. Why would you be sorry she's dead?
I'm not sorry she's dead. I'm only sorry she died for you.
What?
Let's hope the sacrifice of someone who cared for you that much isn't wasted.
Fucking hell.
All those people gone forever.
Merrill.
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time, I thought I could help them, save them. But they chose to destroy themselves in order to escape my help.
They weren't listening to reason. There was nothing you could have done.
No. I know that. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. No keeper, no clan, no people. I have nobody but you. What will I do now?
There's no reason you can't keep trying to find out about your people's past.
I do have this. Not exactly working magic mirror. I might find some way to finish it. Maybe all my training as a keeper won't go to waste after all. Thank you. Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Right, we should go do Best of Cold now. And get the last of the champion armor.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cup.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
Blood magic.
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors. Whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
I would not recommend it. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Whew. The companion armor. The champion armor is also from the Surf Cold. Yeah. So the main things I want to collect before doing DLC are all from whatever it's called. This main quest. So we'll do this main quest up until we have all the bits, and then we will call it for the day. I think. Anyway, I need to go back again. Right, back. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Someone's coming. The champion. We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run! We'll handle this.
This is that guy. Fireball. Ow, neutral.
Search the bodies. Where there's this many, there's bound to be more.
Very odd.
Shall we go to the warehouse? Try to find their leadership?
Okay. So that was Sebastian's one. And then we have to do the docks. Right. Next one.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
To arms! I knew this would happen.
More enemy.
Okay, is that them? Blimey.
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took some lad from the Grey Wardens.
Just tell me where they went. I can't waste any time.
They left for the ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there. They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
Nice. Okay, so that was the other companion armor from this. That should be all them dealt with. It's nice all people we saved / families we ruined off are cooperating. Too bad slots. We should be fine still. I don't want to kill you, but Oh, that was such a bad pushback.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
I'm a mage,
You were
mate.
the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
It is never that simple. I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate until Carver is standing beside me.
I will not harm your brother. We will release him the moment I have your word that you will support us.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, do you really want to do this? After everything we've done for you?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't define me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Ow. That's rude.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I had no reason to think they'd turn on me. Thank you, brother. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
And we got Hood of the Champ. Cool. That's that done. Which gets the last of the champion set, so I do need to do some evaluation on whether that is better than what I have. But we're nearly level 24, which is quite nice. Defense's mansion. To turn that in. Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this.
A blade of mercy. I remember these.
Mm-hmm.
You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium?
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
The blade is yours, if you want it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Yeah, there's no shot we're not using that. Okay, that's another companion quest done.
Did you hear about what happened on Sundermount? The champion Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case? They drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
I've got a few of those.
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
Ah, that's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
Sorry, it's about barracks in. Ooh, he's well behind. Get his health up a bunch.
It was never
Right. We're now on Haunted. $28. Yeah, we should be good. We've got most of the way through Act 3 now. Or before the end set of quests. But we'll take a break to do the DLCs. When we get there.
Is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Something in this house is restless.
I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing. I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
He's not supposed to do that, is it?
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice? Not going to happen.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make
I don't
out
think
the
I can
words.
do that. Not going to happen.
Hello? Is there a ghost? Would you stop that, please?
We're getting
I don't
closer.
think I can do that.
I can feel it, Hawk. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Nice.
Powerful magic, or many thousands of deaths must have happened here.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Neat.
Whatever is here is angry.
Oh dear.
Let's go to the side door first. Nice.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
And that's him dead.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad, I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Nice. Now we just need to do a quick scout of the place. We nearly done. Did I check that? Yeah, it's up the stairs. I have. Ah, she died.
First the haberdasher, then
You know you still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
That's not for their friends. Hanged Man time. And that'll put us solidly there.
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
Welcome home, Monsieur. May I say?
Right behind you, Hawk.
You allowed sand.
Think you can do something with this sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Right, now we go. I have 2 quests to talk to Varric. And then we're done. They've all leveled up as well. Nice.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this down my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic. I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall was killed a dozen dragons.
Yeah. I have indeed killed a dozen dragons, good sir. Ooh. Make her slightly more robust.
On a bed made from bones. And I hear he uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat.
You really believe it?
191, 187, 187. Mm-hmm. You will need to deal with that at some point, but hey ho. So, all these lads should be at 4 armor. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Right, we can end it there. Tomorrow, when we get back from going in town, we can start on looking at the DLC that I've been sitting on for a while. And we have to sort out our inventory because our inventory is a fucking mess again. Anyway. Good progress today. We have all the champions' armor, we have... I need to kind of assess that. All our companions are at rank 4 armor, so that's also good. We need to look at ruining all the items, because we've not done any of that. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow.